Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we're gonna go find some weather. It seems that the weather has shown up in more places today, and it's still not in my exact home area, but you know, we've got weather showing up here. Got it over here, and down here, and down here. So it looks like there's quite a bit. And yesterday there was only one, but now there's more. And yes. Oh, hey, I got a question for those of you in the know, because even though I've been playing EVE for so long, I don't know everything. The world map control panel, if you hit the little minus here, minimize on it here, how do you get it back? Seriously, it disappears off of here. I haven't been able to figure out how to get it back. It's on one of my other characters. And so yeah, I gotta figure that out. All right, I'm gonna set destination for here, and I'm going to prefer less secure. And is it an icon in your Neocom? Huh, I couldn't find it. But okay, I'll look on it. I'm not on that account right now, so. Control tab shows hidden windows. Ah, that's great. Okay. Yeah. So, yes, and then you can right click in the map up there. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. Learned something new. I was gonna head out in another character, but then I couldn't find what I was looking for. So, yeah, that was a problem. So I'm on my Markee Dragon character, and we're gonna do this. So also, I do have a long haul here. 51 more jumps. And so, you know, just making a little bit of money on the side. This one's paying 50 million. So I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And so it, you know, it's pretty easy money because I can keep an eye on it while we're doing the other stuff, and just make sure of stuff. Also, we got a giveaway today. It is a gold pack. Those are normally like 50 bucks, and it has PLEX and Omega time in it, and Triglavian skin, and maybe something else. I don't know. We're gonna redeem one of them today on the show later as well, and see what all is in it. Grab some screenshots so that I can put them up on the store. So, yeah. Anyway, I apologize for being later than normal today. Lots of stuff happening behind the scenes that I cannot tell you about. At least not yet. So, working closer to having a nice announcement that is gonna blow your minds. Because it's blowing mine, you know. So, I figure it'll I know 99% of you are going to be like, holy shit, that's cool. So, anyway. Yeah, but I see the questions, no information about it. Not until it happens. Yeah. I know better than to announce stuff before I have things in hand. How many times have we had something scheduled in the video game industry and that gets blown away? Yeah, I know better than that. So, all right, so this guy is about to jump through Udema, and while the load that he has is not worth a whole lot, it's kind of in that gray area range where it was probably good to put a cooldown on him, and so we'll get him jumping through Udema before I put him on autopilot again. And then we're going to go out and find some weather. I think we're also going to do a little bit of exploration. So haven't done that for a while, and so we'll see what we can come up with. All right. He is underway. We'll let him do his thing. All right. Switch over to my other guy. All right. We're gonna jump clone. All right. I am in null. Are you serious? 70 jumps in null? Isn't that like illegal or something? Are you serious? 2 places in high sec. This is all crazy. I'm gonna die. You know I'm gonna die before I get there. There ain't no way I can do this many jumps in null. And there's these to go through. Gee whiz. Wow. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Will, thank you for following. Welcome. Trinsic, thank you for the support.
Web drive active.
Think of all the cool things we'll see on the trip. Yeah. How many ways can Markee die? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Drive active.
Okay. Well, so far, it's quiet.
Drive active.
But you know there's no guarantee of things staying that way. Thought the weather was only supposed to affect null? We're in null. Oh, speaking of real life weather too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I got a hurricane coming at me. A real one.
Autopilot jump.
Let's see what the current prediction is.
Warp drive active. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive.
I'm gonna get up on this other monitor while we're flying. Man, I can't believe there's nobody out here at the moment.
Warp drive active.
All right. So, this is the one. I'm still in the cone of uncertainty. We've got 2 hurricanes inbound. And it currently, you know, we'll see what things look like.
Warp drive active.
So last I saw was that they were saying Monday, Tuesday. That's interesting. You know, if it stays out here in the water, it could actually gain a lot of steam here. You found some weather in high-sec? Is there really weather in high-sec?
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
See? I'm the best, huh? I learned so much from the stream. Well, thank you for the kudos. Let me see what else I can find here on the weather. All right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So they're predicting category 1. I'm in the cone of uncertainty still, but far enough out that the impact here would just be a lot of heavy rain. So we'll see how things go.
Warp drive active.
I'm amazed at how there's so many systems out here with nobody in them. Anyone know how long the war will last? That's hard to say. Somebody runs out of resources, they get tired of it, they make a truce. I don't know, it's been going on for 2 months now.
Warp drive active.
Now, everyone in Null went to Narja? Huh, maybe. Yeah. May have to go to the National Weather Service to see their prediction for arrival.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Right.
Warp drive active.
I'm having...
Warp drive active.
So it's Hurricane Laura.
Pilot jumping.
It's going to be in my area 2 a.m. Tuesday. Middle of the night. We'll see. I don't think it'll affect the shows, not unless we take a direct hit. Even that, it's Category 1. I probably would still do the show, even during Category 1 hurricane. You know, maybe we'd go outside.
Warp drive
But,
active.
yeah. So. Okay. Well, I'll leave that as it is. Okay. So, I am traveling to weather, if that makes sense. I am deep in Null right now. And I've got an Astero here. The Astero is pretty good. It cannot fly through bubbles. It can't fly through bubbles. It will get caught in any bubbles. But we should be able to at least go and see what's going on with the weather and stuff. May also do some exploration today.
Warp drive active.
2v2 started today. Yeah, I haven't done any of those things. I mean, I enjoy PvPing, but the whole competition thing, I'm not at that level. It's not really can't really say it's my deal. So, Danny, you say you've never played, but you find it interesting. Eve here. So, what I'm doing now is I'm traveling through very dangerous space. I'm in null space, and I'm traveling to some new content in the game that is weather, which may sound really weird, but it is kind of like weather systems that roam around, and they have different effects on the systems, and supposedly provide some sort of new content. And so we're gonna see if I can even make it there, because in reality I don't know if I can make it there. And so I may very well die along the way, but I'm taking precautions, trying to play it safe. And then we may also do some exploration, which is finding some sites where we can hack the stations or the modules or whatnot, maybe get some loot. So, and if you ever wanted to try Eve, !Eve, use in chat, use that link there. When you create an account, and it'll give you 1 million extra skill points, which means nothing to you since you haven't played, but it equals about 2.5 weeks of skill training. And so in the game here, skills are time-based, meaning that you train them up over time, and then it will and then stuff becomes available to you. So if you're like a weekend warrior, you'll end up with, each week before you log in Friday night, you'll have 5 more days
to the Dragons
of skills trained up, and you'll have some new abilities. So Nexus, thank you. He says thanks. And Magical Geek, thank you as well. And by the way, we do have a giveaway today. It is a gold pack. And the gold packs are normally about $50. They're on sale right now in our store as well. And I'm going to redeem one on the show here in a few hours. We'll take a look at what's all in the pack and everything. All right. So somebody left a bunch of drones here. Basically, whenever there's somebody else in system, I'm not flying in straight lines. I'm going to some alternate point, and then to the gates, so that if there are bubbles on the gates, that I don't get caught in them. Mziva, you're in your first week and it's very intense. Dude, I tell ya, this game sets your brain on fire for at least the first year, just figuring everything out. And it's really great if you like the challenge. People waving at me in local. That's not a good thing.
Drive active.
Yeah, in this game, death is part of the process. Most definitely. All right. There it is. They're after me. You went to the gate.
Warp drive active.
It's faster than me. He's in a malediction.
Autopilot jumping.
It's a T2 interceptor.
Warp drive active.
All right,
Active.
it's just passing through. Not after me. Do I do any BPC selling on the side? Not typically. It's not enough money in it unless you're doing it in volume. And that's a person-to-person type of transaction. They're hard to just... You can't just put them up on the market. Yeah, I'm not going to be going through Thera.
Warp drive active.
The ship's pretty fast. Now, the reality is that I could very well die before I get there.
Warp drive active.
But death is part of the game. Colby, thank you for the support.
Autopilot jumping.
Has Threadripper Beast gone? Well, it's currently a stream machine. It's what's crunching the show.
Warp drive active.
The Beast is really good at crunching things, but it's not as good at gaming, because the games don't see all the cores for the most part. It's just doesn't work that well. Any reason I don't use Nullify T3 and Null? Just because this is what I had available.
Active.
I just accidentally hit a direct warp, and and there's all kinds of people in here. Wasn't thinking. I was reading the comments and just kind of on autopilot in my own head. Well, hopefully I don't pay for it. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Just a second here. Helping out a customer. On the agenda today, we're going to go find some weather.
Approaching Stargate.
Security check. The security that we have on a lot of stuff is really tight. I guess as it should be. With the sale going on, with everything, it's store's been pretty busy. Okay.
Pilot jump. Warp drive active.
Every time you walk through a wormhole, you get a surprise.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, so Edward Stone says security is paramount. Yeah. How do I feel about Brave Collective? You're a noob. Hey, if they're a good fit for you, join them. There are many good corps out there. I would say they have different cultures, just like different neighborhoods in real life. You know, there's a different culture, different way of doing things, and so, you know, you may get a good fit right off the bat, or you may not. And if not, it's no sweat. It's like, just be like, well, thanks guys, but I'm moving on, and go join someone else. Give it another shot. Just don't join code. Well, you know, if you like being an asshole, go join goons or code. Yeah, but they're on more extreme side of the culture.
Warp drive active.
There's all kinds. There's the guys who are really relaxed, and there's the groups that are really hardcore. Just find what works for you.
Approaching Stargate.
I'm more on the relaxed end. I mean, I like to PvP occasionally and stuff, but I also don't like to be told that I need to be there at 2 a.m. for an op.
Warp drive active.
Ha! Furry Scalper. Now, goons aren't all assholes. Some of us are just jerks. I agree. I approve of that comment. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Raja, you're installing Eve for the first time? Welcome to the game. Eve's hardcore. You know, some people just bypass Eve because it came out in 2003, whatever, and they think, how can a game so old have any relevance these days? And I tell you that it has all kinds of relevance. 2004? I thought it was 2003. I think it was 2003. Oh, a saber. Shit. Damn it. He is really close to me.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Why didn't I cloak? Because I was bubbled. Okay, he just left the system,
Welcome to the Dragons.
meaning he's gone through the other gate.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, so he's gonna be ready to bubble again. Just entered the giveaway. I was hoping. Spat again. All right. Thank you for the support, buddy. And the Ging Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, we got others coming too. All right, this is a problem. Damn, it's a relic site. I was hoping it was a wormhole. All right. I am 99% sure they're all waiting for me. They're all waiting for me at the gate.
Active.
I got away from one of them, but getting away from more of them. Yeah, they're watching this gate here too.
Approaching Stargate.
Shit. He's getting too close. Damn it. All right, well, here we go. I can't warp. Shit. They had both gates watched. Both of them.
Pilot jump.
All right. Well then. Hey. So, in case anybody was wondering what a golden pod looked like, that's it right there. Yeah, they did get some bounty. They did. It was only 12 million. Yep, that's null-sec life. All right, so let's see here. Zilla or Ziva says thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for the support. All right. Yep. Good fight. Okay, so now back to trucking. Well, let's see what we got here. You know what? Some of this weather is showing up in high sec. Is that head GP? No. Gee whiz. Look at all these things I got to get through. All right, so... All right. So some of the weather is in high sec. So there's Plan B. Yeah, there's Plan B. Shakespeare, Rip Estero. Yep. That was good though. I actually didn't give myself a high percentage chance of actually making it. So so you know, that's okay. Hey, I have a bunch of ships here, which happen to be ships for running missions, or PvE. And so what if we I understand that there's some sort of content in these. I don't know what it is. Okay, so I am very Edencom friendly with this character. So Kadari Navy Scourge and Molnar. This is the flying pan. That's not a picture of me on there, no. It's a guy named Blaze. It's Kadari Navy Scourge cruise missile and Kadari Navy Molnar cruise missile. Actually, let's just take. Try that. Hey, I gotta see what these systems are. Hey, that's Jark and Sasta. Okay, so AVE. Oh, this is one that's right now. Yeah. So this is one that is in contest right now. It's almost won. Okay. Okay. I think that should be fine. This is a mission Barghest, yes. And I think it'll actually do pretty good with this.
Autopilot jumping.
Looks like we have some drone room. Maybe the drones are in ammo.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah. All right, it's full. Okay, so yeah, this should be survivable and things. This is a shield fit Barghest. This is the flying pan, which is on EWB. So we'll take this one out and see what we can find there. Yeah, I have 276k range on this, and 185. No, is that 185 on targeting? 114 on targeting. So it's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
It's an ugly ship. All right. Good thing you don't have to fly it. I think this ship's a beauty.
Approaching stacking. Warp drive active.
Broncos, hello. Morning. I had no clue I'd be flying this today. I actually didn't remember that I had set my death clone there. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, I like this ship too. It's actually one of my favorite battleships as far as looks. And it's not because it has a beard on it. I liked it even before that. Not frying pan, flying pan. Rick, one of the nice things about
Active.
YouTube there is if you miss something that has DVR, you can rewind. Flying griddle?
Warp drive active.
Yes, this is a battleship. headed to see the weather. Check out the weather. My exploration got kind of busted up.
Warp drive active.
So, speaking of weather, we got a hurricane coming our way. Hurricane Laura. Still in the cone of uncertainty. Looks like it might go further out into the Gulf, though. Which means there's going to be 2 hurricanes hitting the Gulf Coast at once.
Warp drive active.
It's pretty rare.
Autopilot job.
So, hurricanes can collide and turn into mega hurricanes. No, not necessarily that they'll cancel each other out. That's what I thought too, and then my wife looked it up. And it's not a guarantee that they'll cancel each other out. There's a lot of people in here. I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah, merging hurricanes are very rare, but they can happen, and they swirl around each other, and then they turn into a giant hurricane. There's nobody else here. Oh, fuck that.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit. That's right, I went to a miner, and there's nobody else there. Nobody else here either. Okay, get the fuck out of Dodge, Markee.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll be fine with the hurricanes coming in. It's predicted to be Category 1, which will be fine. I'll still do a show and everything, Category 1. Category 2, yeah, I might go out and watch it a little bit. Maybe not do a show. Category 3, we'd be hunkered down, but we would still be here. Category 4, we're evacuating.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
Hello, Terrence. Back to New Zealand. I'm on the Gulf side of Florida. And my house is built quite a bit like a bunker. Stone walls. Everything. What about flooding? I'm not too worried about flooding here. We have a lake in the backyard. Actually, we have a pond in the front yard too. There's a lake, and it's a flood control lake. It'll spill over into the next lake, which spills into a swamp and everything. And our house is built on a berm, where we're higher level than surrounding areas. By just a few feet, but we're higher level. It'd have to be absolutely crazy, 1,000-year flood or some shit like that to get water in the house. Yeah, we could have gators joining us, though. That's for sure. What kind of ship am I flying? Yeah, this is a bar guest, and it's a Mortis Legion battleship, and I like it. Just need some nacelles on the sides, and could be like the Enterprise. Did we evacuate during Irma? No. We were here. The eye went straight over us at just barely a 2, category 2. It is very fast warping. Its alignment speed is only bettered by, I believe, the Nestor. It's very fast to warp naturally. Let's see, it says 9 seconds here. You can get it down. You can get it down to about 4 or 5 seconds if you wanted to fit it that way. You're in Naples for that one. It's pretty rough on you. Yeah, I'm further up north, so I'm north of Tampa. That was my first hurricane of any significance. So that one had me a bit more on edge. Now, category 1 or 2, I'm not even gonna blink really. Other than, you know, there's some stuff we gotta do. Prepare for it.
Drive active.
Remnants says that he had some of the Markee Dragon 2020. They're hard to find. There it is. You have to go to like a gas station or convenience store to find them, typically. And he says they taste really good and they're dangerous. Yes. Nice and dangerous.
Drive active.
Yes, Cat 1 and 2, you put away the lawn furniture and you tie down the grill. Yep. Exactly. The small grill, put it in the garage. The big grill, yeah. You just stick it in the corner where it won't get direct wind out in the patio.
Drive active.
When you board up the windows, Cat 3. Our windows are rated for Cat 3, meaning that what they say is like a 2x4 can come at your window at category 3 speeds, and it might break the window, but it won't come through. So
Drive active.
with Hurricane Irma, we did have some damage. We lost some tiles on our roof, and then we also, since the house is stone, and then it's like a stucco type stuff outside of it, and any cracks that were in it got compromised with the wind, because we had wind coming straight at us. It was, I don't know, for like 24 hours straight. Like the lowest it was a 40 miles per hour constant, and the highest it was 85 or something like that, and it was for 24 hours. And what happened was that it pushed water into the cracks and caused water to get in our walls, which was a big deal. We had to tear out the insides of the walls and stuff, and and you got to do that right away. Tear that stuff out and dry it out right away, because otherwise it turns to mold right away, and then it's a health hazard. And that happened to us. We couldn't get work crews out here fast enough. We don't own this house. We're actually working on buying it right now. But we don't own it, and so we had to get the owners to bring a crew out, and it took them like 5 days to get here. And I was wearing a mask in the house and everything. I'm actually allergic to mold. And so I was having a really hard time with it. And if we'd had to stay another couple of days, I might have had to get a hotel room. If ones were available. When shit like this happens, there's no hotel rooms available.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, it's very rare if we drop below freezing here. We did have, I have seen pictures of Tampa with about an inch of snow, and it's been so long ago, the pictures are in black and white. Grace Act, thank you for following, welcome. I live streamed the last hurricane. I might, if there's something exciting, I'll live stream it again. Alright, so we've got effects now. So I'm in the first system that has effects. And it says here 10% reduction in EM resistances, 10% bonus to ship capacitor recharge rate. Is that a 10 plus? Bonus to relic and data analyzer. Oh. And 20% bonus to core and combat probe strength. Cloaking devices cannot operate within the systems affected by the storms. Okay. Do we have to really scan everything down? Shit. I did not bring a scanner with me. I don't know. Do I even have ability? Yeah, I could fit. Maybe. Maybe I could fit a scanner in there.
Drive active.
We're gonna go to the next system. I don't see anything in here. I suspect they have to be scanned down. And I didn't know that. I don't know anything about these. got mining. Alright, well, I'll go into the last system here.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So you lived in Lutz, 2016? Yeah, that was Irma. About 20 miles from Lutz. Dragonheart, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, we'll see what we can see in here. No signatures. Nope, there are some signatures. Okay. So there's heavy effects in here. 25% reduction in EM. 25% bonus ship's capacitor recharge rate. 25% plus bonus to relic and data analyzer, and 50% bonus to core and combat probe strength. Hey, well, it's pretty apparent to me that we're gonna have to scan this shit down. Alright. So
Approaching Stargate.
unless there's something that I'm supposed to see on my overview here that I don't currently see. Seriously? Where am I? I'm in Devoid. Alright,
Warp drive active.
okay. So we're gonna have to scan stuff down. Let's see, maybe I bring a scanning character out. Find out what account it's on. Right, I'm gonna dock
Docking request
up here.
accepted.
And then I'm gonna bring a scanner out. I'll put him in a fleet, and then I can warp to him. That way I don't have to change my fit at all. that Mr. T? No, it's a guy named Blaze. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I might be screwed on this.
Skill training completed. Autopilot jumping.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I may have aligned her with Triglov. Seriously, she's not aligned with anybody? Which means she's Edencom. I'm in the wrong system with her. Alright. Let me figure out what clone she's got. Alright. I suppose I can leave the clone in here. See, she's not aligned. She's not aligned with Triglov. I should be able to get out of the system. Yeah, this is a scythe. Mr. Elliott, thanks. And Danil, hope everything's fine. Thank you for the support. Bergman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. I think that she can't be in this system anymore. She's gonna get attacked by Triglov as soon as I try and leave. I should be able to leave okay. This is my Mimitar character. No, I don't want to clone jump out, because then I just have to deal with this later. I'm going to jump her out. No, you do not need negative standing for them to attack. They will attack you. Alright, well I cleared up the station yesterday, which I guess is good.
Warp drive active. Autopilot jump. Warp drive active.
This is the biggest high-sec ship there is, by the way. It's Capital, largest one that fits in high-sec. Look at all them. Yee-haw! All right.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna take this to Jita, and then I'll clone jump over to my scanning ship. Yeah, so this is a fitted ship transporter. Can hold like 3 battleships or 2 marauders or 100 frigates. Maybe it's not 100, maybe it's 70 or 80. Can hold a lot.
Autopilot jump.
So most of my combat characters can fly bowheads now, and that way they can transport multiple ships to a location for whatever it is I'm working on. In this case, she is aligned with Edencom by default, and so on my way, if I have to go through any Edencom systems, I'll be fine. She cannot go through Triglavian systems. If I was going the other direction through that system, like if I was actually going to be going through, trying to pass through that system that I was in, then I wouldn't survive it. Oh, maybe I would. This has a lot of EHP, has propulsion on it. Maybe I could get back to the gate, but yeah. 2 or 3. Yeah, I guess it would be 2, wouldn't it? Battleships are what, 450,000 cubic meters? No. Actually, how much are battleships? Because I've got 1.9 million cubic meters that I can fit in this. It's the biggest transport there is. The largest freighters are only just over 1 million. Cyanide, you have Stratos outside if you want me to scan stuff down? Oh, well, that's a nice offer. Yeah, I'm going to be there in a few minutes, too. I'm very fast with this other ship. Once I get to Jita, I'll clone jump over. And it'll only take me a few minutes to fly over to there. And then this is my scanner character, which has crazy numbers. You cannot take a Thanatos into high sec, no.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello, Eugene. Jack, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, Shosundar.
Warp drive active.
Venster, they're 495 cubic meters fitted. So I can fit 3 of them. Marauders, you can only fit 2, I think. Marauders are bigger. But you don't want to be taking a whole bunch of Marauders in this. Marauders are very expensive. You know, 3 Marauders and you could be looking at 8 or 10 billion. They go up to 595. Yeah, well, even at 595, I could still carry 3 of them. Bergman. Bode Mods, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, you don't want to get too high on the value.
Autopilot jumping.
So I'm also doing a freight hauling run on the side. Pays 50 million for like 55 jumps. Decided to do it.
Warp drive active.
Yes, bowheads are hard to gank because you can get to warp in 10 seconds with them. With using propulsion warp trick. See, I'm getting to warp already before it's even fully aligned. Plus we have rigs, yes. So what is my EHP on this? 660. And then 709. But my eyes have not been working right today. You know, I just woke up this morning, couldn't focus very well. Does this fit on EWB? It might be. I might have this fit on EWB. I'm probably... I don't know why. Too much alcohol the night before? I don't know. Actually, I just had 2 light drinks last night. It wasn't like I had a lot. Ice Train, maybe. Too much MD 2020, I know. Use eye drops. Oh, dehydration. Oh, I'm not dehydrated, but... Hey, Raymond.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, anyway, it just happens to me every once in a while, and usually it clears up after a couple hours. But, yeah, I've just had a little bit harder time focusing this morning.
Autopilot jumping.
Do I go outside a lot? I spent a little bit of time outside yesterday, but I woke up with it this way. And the weather here has been an enormous amount of rain, so I wouldn't think that it's pollen or whatever. It's pretty clear right now, but we had so much rain yesterday that I walked out into the yard out to my park bench, which I pulled in a bit, and water was going over the top of my feet just walking in the grass everywhere. So much rain. You playing RC boats out here? Yeah. I've thought about that. There's also bass in the lake. Catfish. Make sure there's no pre-diabetes. So yeah, I was diagnosed with pre-diabetic many years ago, and then I changed my diet. And I've been good ever since.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Live stream fishing day, except I don't really know how to fish. Main guide, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm sure I could figure it out. If I buy the house here, which we're working on that right now, we won't know until the first of the year. It's going to take till at least the first of the year to get everything done. But that was gonna be one thing I was gonna do. I was gonna learn how to fish and clean fish. Figured, and then I'll barbecue them. Yeah. An RC boat to play with the alligators. The alligators should run away, except they could attack it too. Black Talon. If they attack it, then I lose the boat. Barbecue trout? I don't have trout here. Bass. Bass and catfish.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Shosendar. Alright, 43 months as a sub, says love the show, and he's tier 2, which is going to be an even bigger payout.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Alright, how about 2,580 gold to everybody here. Shosendar's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that support, very much so. Force Ozone, 43 months as a sub, tier 1. Alright. How about 1,290 gold? Everybody here. Thank you, Force Ozone and Shosendar. Much appreciated. Just keep the traversal up and you're safer from alligators. Any player would say that. What's that other station that they're building here? I don't know what it is exactly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Braveheart, you love the Orca training video? Is there any other training you can do? I mean, you can work, if you've got the mining to the maximum, then you can work on things like improving your tank and stuff like that so that you can get more EHP on it. If you didn't know what else to do, I'd just stuff that in until you figured out something different. Okay, we made it. Take these ships out of here. I don't like to leave them in here because then I don't remember and I'm like, go get my bowhead and be like, what is that? Oh, I have this here too. What is, does this have scanner on it? Oh, it does. Hmm. What did I build this for? Hmm.
Approaching Stargate.
Trying to think what I built this for, and whether or not it would be good for flying out into that stuff. I'm not 100% sure. These are torpedoes. No, they're heavy assault missiles. It's stable. How much is the armor at? 663 per 6.5 seconds. See, this can scan down the anomalies too. I don't know, maybe I'll just take this down there.
Autopilot junction.
Far is it? Oh, yeah, well, I'm not going through Narja. Oh, it's a lot of jumps.
Moving to Stargate. Overdrive active.
Just trying to figure out if it'd be of use to bring this down. The problem is I don't know what kind of content is in there. So we'll hop out of this and we're gonna jump clone over. As long as there's not a jump clone in here already. No, there's not. How do I know where the storms are? I were able to see them on the map. Alright, so here's the beast. This is also on EWB. It's really thin, but 91 scanner, combat scanner, which if you know anything about combat scanning, that's really high.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And 181 scan points with core. So this is really good for finding wrecks and everything. Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. This fit is on there. This also requires virtue implants to be able to do this. So and those are what the expense is. This ship is not very expensive, but the virtue implants, they're expensive. I also could get 4 more points, or is it 4 more points or 8 more points out of this? I don't know. I get more if I used, there are some special probes, but they're really expensive. And I decided that I didn't need to do that. I'm not using the RSS probes. I'm using sisters. But I could get more out of it if I put in the other ones. Yes, so the system also is going to give a bonus to this. So we'll see what kind of craziness that is. All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute, And then we're going to fly out there and see what system is this. Sliver. Should be okay to fly through that. I think. Yeah, it's that system right there. Yeah. Hey, and this fit is up on EWB. All right, I'm still gonna wait for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, well, here we go. EWB link, exclamation point EWB.
Warp drive active.
This thing's really good for scanning down lost probes or in combat operations, finding ships.
Active.
You can cloak. It's not very expensive, just as long as I don't lose the pod. Snow, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
What this can do is get through bubbles in null, unfortunately. But it is extremely quick to scan things down. I mean, like insanely quick.
Warp drive active.
The only thing is, it's paper thin. Anybody looks at it sideways and it blows up. I've more than paid for this ship with finding lost drones and stuff. Don't breathe too hard on it. Yeah, the pilot better not sneeze.
Drive active.
That was a huge system. 105 AU. Any wormhole exploration? This is something that I would do wormhole exploration with. So I wanted to do some exploration today, but my exploration ship blew up. What are we looking for? We're headed over to the weather. So apparently you have to scan it down. You need some scanning skills to find the weather. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I have my combat ship out there already. This is not a combat ship.
Active. Warp drive active. Pilot jumping.
Hey, hopefully there's not trigs at the gate. Alright. These are Edencom ships. Thank goodness. Otherwise I'd be dead.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I can still cloak, but if they locked me too quick or whatnot, if I'm not quick enough, let's go with the, let's see line time on this. It's 3.3 seconds, so it's a 4 tick a line. Fast enough in most cases. Most. Not all. What was the percentage on it? It's almost won by Edencom.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Captain Minty Bits.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Too bad I don't have a guy in Metropolis right now. Yeah, none of my guys are there right now. There's a run there that pays 100 million. Trucking run.
Warp drive active.
How's the exploration going? Well, it didn't go so well. I blew up. So now we're going to use, this is an exploration ship, and we're going to use it to scan down the weather stuff, whatever's in it, which I'm not 100% sure of what's in it. We're going to go find out, though.
Warp drive active.
So we're 9 jumps out. It'll take but a couple minutes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Open a customer while I'm flying too.
Warp drive active.
Chris,
Active.
going well. We're almost there. Hello, Johnny. So this ship right here has 181 scan strength, which is absolutely incredible on its core probes. 90 strength on combat, which is also incredible. And it we're going into the new weather effects. We're gonna scan some stuff down. I've got a battleship there that once I scan stuff down, then I'll warp the battleship over to it, and we'll see how things are going. We'll see what's what, because I don't know what's what. So this one has some extra effects on stuff, and yep, it does give me, so now that gives me base sensor strength of 198 points.
Warp drive active.
Next one will be even larger. Well, I can't cloak with this, alright? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember I can't cloak in here. So this is one of the weather effects. It's spilled over into high sec a little bit. And so it's a perfect opportunity. I was going to some stuff that was in null, but then I did not survive the journey. How many scanning points required to scan down a Yurt mobile depot? I don't know, I've never scanned one down before. You are doing okay at 125 scan strength on your buzzard. This one is just insane. So don't feel like, you know, you're being inadequate at 125, because you're not. Alright. So let's launch these. Hey, relic site. I can't do anything with the relic site. Let's look at this combat site. Ruined Gerstis Monument Site. Sancha Hideout. Drone Gathering. Okay, so what is the weather for? I mean, what are we doing here? I have, by the way, 248 scan strength in here. A wormhole. See if I can get this in one shot with this scan strength.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cosmic signatures have nothing to do with weather effects. That's it? Kind of disappointing. Flew all this way to see a pretty cloud. Alright. It's another wormhole.
Autopilot jumping.
There are reasons to use the other formations. I've never had a reason to use the other formations. If you use a really big system, you need really wide coverage, you might put them really far apart from each other just for your first scan. Okay, so it's just the weather effects. So the other side's only come up in null. All right. So this is a core system. It just happens to be in high sec. Fenrir, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, let me rearrange some stuff here.
Drive active.
This is not the core, this is just strong storm. Oh yeah. Alright. You're right. Well, these ships are not prepared to go up in there. You know that gate is camped. Alright, let's see here.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Warp drive active.
Hey, what I did was I did a fleet warp. Just warping the one guy. I can't warp the other one into a combat site. It'd just be toast.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
What? Alright, DJS. Read that in a
Hail
second
to
here.
the Dragon King, baby. Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Alright, so DJS says 3 months is a sub, so it's 30 gold to start.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And then what better way to spend my birthday, happy birthday, than watching one of my favorite Twitch streamers. Aw, I'm touched. Happy Friday,
Hail to
Markee
the Dragon
and
King,
chat,
baby.
and hope you and your family doing well. Son's recovering quickly. Yes. You can't, my son, you can't even tell that he had the surgery. I mean, other than he stands really straight, but yeah. Mike, you must be setting up an affiliate account. That'd be the only reason it was asking for VAT, and you don't need to put that in. It's actually an unused field. All right. Let's see here. So, and then for the gift subs,
Approaching start.
that's gonna gift a lot. Bjorn B is watching right now. Hey Bjorn. He just got one of the gift subs. Alright. There's 1,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Bjorn B just got outed. Lost at Kmart. Nice name. Another 1,000 gold. Everybody here. DJS gifted a sub to them as well. DJS to Battle Bluebird. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here. And then DJS to Hangman's Moose. Another 1,000 gold. And DJS to Grave Diggas Gaming. All right. Another 1,000 gold. Thank you, DJS, for your generosity. Much appreciated. Now. Okay. So, we'll,
Autopilot jumping.
I'm gonna head into here. It's nothing I can't handle. Oh, I can't activate. Oh, how lovely. Your ship is too fat. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Mm-hmm. This is working out swimmingly. Lose weight? Yeah, actually it's not too fat, it's too flat. Oh my goodness. I can't activate the gate. Well, I wasn't set up to go into null again after losing my other ship, and I am sure that the other gate from here going into null is camped. I'm sure it is.
Warp drive active.
Eject a frigate. Yeah, let's just leave the ship out here. I don't think so.
Autopilot jumping.
I felt the need to go shoot something at least. No, it's kind of no contest. It's just, I'm just shooting things. That's all, nothing to see here. I'm helping a customer at the same time. Yeah, these are pretty low end for this ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
In-game channel's called Live Shows, LIVESHOWS. Aniko, thank you for following, welcome. Well, that's kind of too bad. I'd have to go reship again to go into the other thing, and then to get through that gate, I'm positive that it's camped. Why would it not be? There's no, you notice there's no, loot on any of these. What's up with that? Just little tiny bounties. Yeah, I'd camp it too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lynette, thank you for following, welcome. Guess that's it. Maybe. Still here. Maybe it just hasn't spawned yet. Nope, it's gone. Hold on. No loot in any of that. All right. All right, we'll do something a little bit different here. All right, so here's my other guy. Let's Switch him to combat probes. And then we'll look for drones and charges. We'll go max. Oh. Pop a needlejack filament to avoid a gate camp. God, Lady Steffi, that's a perfect idea. I should have brought some with me. No, I don't need any. I just could have used it when I died earlier.
Approaching Stargate.
So, found mining drones. I mean, I doubt that they're abandoned.
Warp drive active.
I mean, T2 mining drones, you know, what are they, $1 million each? Something like that. No, they're in use. I figured. Zoomer, Orca, more mining drones, capsule. Oh, those are the same ones I was just at. It just unregistered them. I hate that.
Autopilot jumping.
Alright, let's take a look at these over here.
Into Stargate. Warp drive active.
I need to refine it more, huh? Alright. I'm down for that. Combat drones, alright. Really? I'm having that much trouble scanning them down. Kind of surprised. Because my scan strength in here is 124 on combat probes. Which is crazy. Crazy high. Alright, we'll warp in at 100.
Warp drive active.
Just another mining operation. Except this must be moon ore. Why have they got all hobgoblins out. Skiff and an orca. I guess they're using laser mining.
Drive active.
All right. Kind of frustrating. Feels kind of like a fail. Another customer. Okay, so I docked him up. There's nothing to see here. I can't get that. I don't know if I can get. I can't take my one scanner guy through the gate. Those implants are just too expensive. All right, so I don't know how we're going to see the weather. Find a wormhole route in. Yeah, that might be kind of hard. This right here is Barghest. So at least escape through wormholes. Well, no, the whole issue is in the so the primary system for this weather effect is next door, and it's in null, and I'm in high sec, and it's right here, and I'm positive that this is camped. In fact, ships destroyed in the last hour. Only one? $14 last day. Maybe there's not a lot of people going in there. But if I owned this SOV space, or this SOV null... Oh, no, don't jump.
Drive active.
No, fuck. Didn't mean to sit, like, jump. I just wanted more info. Holy shit. Severance owns it. I would totally be camping this gate. Totally.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Can one of the viewers check for a camp? Well, I don't have the right ship to go in there either. So, you know, this video have an overlay. So the contrast, I mean, let me look. I'm on a new broadcast software, and you know what? I thought that its preview looked pretty contrasty, but then let me see here. No, I don't have any contrast on it at all. Like, does this look fine? Bet you it does. Hey. Yeah, so it's just it's where I'm at.
Welcome to the Dragons.
In space. It's the effects in space. Wrecking Machine, Eve, thank you for the follow, welcome, and Dark Remeth, thank you for following as well. Alright, so now it's just a matter of finding something else to do. Let's see where I have some more Asteros. If I have any close. 14 jumps. Wait, I search for Astero and it comes up with Kernite? Are you serious? How does... Oh, asteroid. Oh my god.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, I have a not friendship over here. Let me see how the fit looks. Bounty placed on me. You guys. See, this is a combat fit. Now let me see what other ships I have around. Let me just do a search for ships. Mar. A Velator. Oh my. What is that? Another one of these. Really? Except this one has an armor rep on it. That is the craziest looking shit I ever seen. You serious? What kind of blasphemy is this? This is some really old ship that I've forgotten about, obviously. Freaking armor repper on it. That's kind of funny. Zap type Astero. Yeah, alright. Data relic analyzer. It's all the way over in Rens. I don't know what the hell I was doing with this thing. You let me borrow an Astero? I just can't scratch it? But I'm gonna be going into wormhole space! Alright. Let's see here. Let's just go do something crazy. What's my mastery on this? I'm mastery 4. 6 days away from mastery 5 on it. Oh, 9. Why does it say 6? Oh, because I've got this in. This booster. Oh, which is expiring this second. Alright. I say we go over to Rens, we get this, and then we go out and have a good time. So that's what we're doing. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Okay, I can go through those systems. Alright. We're gonna go pick up that ship. And we're gonna go out, we're gonna hack some sites. We're gonna go wormhole space. We'll see if we die. It'll be fun. Fun's allowed in Eve? I know. Heresy of the idea of fun. I really like flying the Barghest. It's one of my favorite ships to fly. That and the Proteus. Oh, do I have any Proteus around? They're really expensive.
Warp drive active.
16 jumps away. Oh. It won't show me the fit on these.
Approaching start.
Changing course. He needed that. He was criminal.
Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Fine. No, I'll be fine with what I'm doing here. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, guy. I had to kill you. I had to take out my aggressions of being killed earlier. Just so you know. Sorry that you were the victim of that. Okay, so PAYE. Edencom minor victory. Alright, I'll be fine. Yeah, I shot somebody. But I haven't gotten a... Oh, there's the kill report. He had not... Oh, he was code! Nice! He probably wanted to go home anyway, though. Yeah.
Warp drive.
So, yeah, I killed a guy, code guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not sorry anymore. No hard feelings. At least not on my end. Oh, hey! Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can shoot reds without consequence. I've got my safety on. If you have your safety enabled, you can try and shoot at anybody. It won't let you if it's not a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up a really expensive ship.
Warp drive active.
Hello, ferric oxide. Yeah, if you always have, I see this more discussion about what you can shoot and what you can't. If you have your safety set to green, it won't let you shoot anything that's going to get you in concorded. So just keep your safety on green, and then if it won't let you shoot it, you can't shoot it.
Warp drive active.
Oh yes, I'm gonna go pick up a really expensive ship since the man in a bar guest. It's more expensive than this. And then we're gonna go out and be reckless. Actually, I should just stop in Amar and drop this ship off rather than taking it. This is where I'm going is kind of a corner of things. Probably don't need to go so far into
Warp drive
there. We
active.
can remove that waypoint. Let's add this waypoint. Optimize the route. I've died once today. I may as well die again. We'll go out hunting. We'll see if we get lucky and get into one of the systems that have weather. I think, if I remember right, I do have scanner stuff on these ships. They're for exploration / PvP.
Warp drive.
Yeah, it's first and foremost a PvP ship. I don't know if it has any scanners on it. Like a relic or data scanner. I don't remember. We still have VPN restrictions on the store. So if you're a current customer and you've made a purchase from us before, we've already cleared your VPN if you're
Welcome
using
to the
VPN.
Dragons.
So you don't have to worry about it on future purchases most of the time. If we see something like a Tor exit gate or some shit like that, then it will still stop your order, Nosferatu. Because those are not typically used for legitimate traffic. So, yeah, if you've purchased something from us before, don't worry about it. You don't have to disconnect your VPN if you're connected to one. But that is something for any of you who are ordering anything from our store. First time order, VPN, proxy, be caught every time. It'll hold up every time. It wants a human to look at it. It sometimes will ask you to drop the proxy depending on what kind it is. Other times it'll get a call from us. So, Volodymyr, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, and we do have the sale going on. We have PLEX on sale. We have packs on sale. In fact, let's redeem the gold pack right now. We have a gold pack that we're giving away. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. And let's do the redemption right now.
Warp drive active.
The Apocalypse, I think that's the current Apocalypse
Welcome
model.
to the Dragons.
These models are revision 2. You know, I have something
Welcome
else here
to the Dragons.
that I'm supposed to open up on the show. Maybe I can plan for that tomorrow. Or... Huh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Keefus and not wearing pants. Thank you for following. Except for not wearing pants, you must keep your distance. That whole not wearing pants thing, I don't want you following right behind me, especially not too close. It's not a social distancing thing. It's that you have no pants. Yeah. So. All right. So yeah, get in on that giveaway. No promises? Shit. So I have something here. My Eve customized collectible is here. I don't know, should we open this up on the show right now? Why not? I just got to record it at the same time. CCP sent it to me. And, so... Alright, couple things. We'll open this up in a minute. Let me just do my delivery here, because I made it this 50 some jumps here to deliver this package, courier package. There we go. That's done. So I made 50 million flying him in the background, and so. And then, is it a broken rifter? Better not be. Better not be. Bomb specialist, Rar Dragons. Thank you for the support, buddy. All right, so yeah, let me make sure my camera's in sync. Let's record this right now. How do you get positive standings with the Trigs? You kill Edencom ships. Okay. I don't even know how to order these darn things. Oh, I better know. They sent it to me, asked me to open it on the show, but I'm gonna go a little step further and record it as well. It's the Mixed Dimensions website. Oh, these look nice. All right. Hey, well, let me record this. Hello, Markee Dragon, also known as Marcus Eikenberry in real life, and I got this nice little package here from CCP, and they asked me to open it up on the show. I'm going to do one step further. Recorded this video for it as well. It's one of these ship models from Mixed Dimensions. I actually don't know which one it is, but anyway, mixeddimensions.com, and so let's take a look at this. Let's see here. So the box is I don't know how big it is. It's the model's not as big as some of the previous models. And let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna open it. they use Minmatar tape on here. It's the strongest stuff in the universe. Golly. All right, so peanuts. Oh my. All right. Let's see here. Oh, great. I'm getting the peanuts all over the place. Awesome. All right. Box of peanuts that you get. This is an extra thing that you get with it, right? Okay, so this is wrapped up pretty good here. I still don't know which model it is. And it's bubble wrap, wrapped in bubble wrap. Okay, thank you for your getting your one-of-a-kind collectible from Game Print. Okay. Wash, gentle cycle, dry at medium. Okay. Just kidding. You would throw it in the dishwasher, not the clothes washer. Okay, so it looks like base here. And if you didn't get it, the dishwasher was a joke too. Just making sure you know that. All right. It's like origami. I think this is the base. Oh, no, it's the ship. Look at that. All right. So here is, my camera is really nice that it focuses on my face. So what if I get my face off of here? Will it focus on this? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No. Gosh darn it. All right. So, so this is a Talos. Yeah. Talos. Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So, now this must be the base. I promise not to break this one like I did that Rifter. Oh. Mini dumbbells, if any of you have pet gerbils. Actually, they're protecting the ends of that. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. It's a nice Eve block here. Just says Eve Online on it. I know that the focus isn't the greatest. I'm hoping that this darn thing would come into focus. Oh my goodness. Is it in focus? Not really. Can I swap it for this? Oh yeah, look at that. All right. Yeah, this model is actually quite detailed. Okay. So, and then there's some other little thing in here. I'm not sure what this is. Not sure I'd open it either. All of this is packaged really well. They obviously don't want any issues happening. What is this? All right, so this is a little piece here, which So I guess it's meant so that you can take this off of the base. So here's the base. There was no instructions. Are there instructions with this? We're happy. No. No instructions. All right. So it's just me acting like I know what I'm doing. Okay. Got that in there. So I put that in the base. All your base are belong to me. Okay. And then it's got a little notch in here that fits onto here, and it just sits on there. But there we go. So pretty nice. Talos. Okay, well, let's put this up here. There we go. All right, CCP, thanks for sending that to me. And it's mixeddimensions.com is where you would pick those up at. So, thank you. All right, recording done. Okay, clean up peanuts. So that's pretty nice. How much are they? Oh, let's look. Let's see here. Tristan, $40. That's actually not bad at all. This Talos one, $50. So, fully colored size. Oh, you can get different sizes. Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. So, okay, sounds good. Well, let's see here. Okay, the next thing we're gonna end up doing here. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna send that video up that I just recorded. And that way I won't lose it. Let's say the 21st. Yeah. All right. It's uploading. I just want to make sure that I keep hitting the wrong thing. Visibility private. Okay. So I'll publish that on like Sunday or something. So, all right. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Now, customer here waiting. Came in while I was recording that. And then we're going to redeem one of the packs, the gold pack, the same one we're giving away. So we're going to redeem one of those in a minute. Take care of this customer first. Uh-oh. Missed this. Shit. Alright. I don't know what it is about you guys. People signing up accounts and then putting a plus symbol at the end of your email address. It never works. So if you signed up an account with us and you just did that and you didn't get an email confirming it, then you put a plus symbol at the end of your email address and it didn't work. You have to sign up another account. All right, Dazapman, 6 months as a sub. Thank you for that. How about 60 gold to everybody here in your honor? Appreciate it. Okay, now we're at a Mar, and so I'm going to redeem one of these things. Let's see, redeem this. Okay, so we got the gold pack, which in our store, that's the silver one from yesterday. Gold pack, normally 50 bucks, $42.50 right now on sale. And it says it comes with 60 days of Mega time, 500 Plex. All right. Vedmak Meta Materia Exotica skin. Okay. And the stunning Meta Materia Exotic skin lets you customize the look of your Trilavian Vedmak cruiser. Okay. And 250,000 skill points. All right. So. Okay. So when I redeem this, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to show you my actual account here for various reasons. But it's going to pop up in the corner there. I'm making sure I'm getting logged into the correct account. I gotta do a verification code again? Really? I just did one yesterday for it. Alright. High security. Guess I'm okay with that. All right, so my account, I got so much time on this account already. My Mega Time expires August 30th, 2023. See if that'll pop up while that screen's up. And I got 410 Plex, should add 500 more. Okay, and this is the same one that we're giving away today. I'm not using the giveaway code. I know it kind of sound like that. I'm actually using a different one. But we are giving away one of these, so it's exclamation point giveaway if you're not in on it. And we'll give it away near the end of the show. If you're not here, that's okay. If you win, we're sending it to you anyway. All right. Should pop up here now. Ding. Look at that. All right. Wait, it was 2 months of time? Because that went 2 months out. They gave me the 500 Plex. I thought it was 1 month Plex. Or 1 month of time. Oh, 60 days. It's 2 months. All right. And then these two items here. I'm going to grab screenshots of these so that... I'm going to put these on the site. Okay, so 250,000 skill points. Redeem that. Redeem this here too. We'll take a look at it. I do wish that there was a log on the skill points of seeing when you redeem stuff, because I haven't been able to find any log like that. So, yeah. Alright, so here is this Vedmak skin. That looks pretty good. Grab a screenshot of that. Alright, Vedmak. Is that... oh, it's a K. Alright. Saved. I'm going to get these images up on the store. Haven't done it. And nobody knows what's in them. Well, this one says what's in it. The other one's just like a nice selection of skins. Yeah. Alright, so I don't think I own this one already. Skin already licensed. Oh my goodness! How much do they cost? I actually already have it. 110. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll contract this over to my other character that deals with skins and stuff. They're selling them for $4 billion? What? Or is that 4 million? What? Wait. Is that right? 4 million? How are people getting them so cheap? They're 110 PLEX. I guess there's just a lot of people that don't want them. I'm kind of surprised by this. So, Bannock says, wow, thanks, Markee. You're welcome. And Ledric Striker just returned to Eve a couple weeks ago. Enjoy watching the streams. Well, welcome. Thank you. Welcome back to Eve. No one likes those skins? It looks... I thought they looked pretty awesome. Yeah, a lot of people bought gold packs. Alright, well, the price will probably go up when they're gone. I can't believe they're this cheap. Yeah. Who would know? Damovic, no. Kruger, see, that one's 500 million. It's because they're coming in the gold packs here, isn't it? Dracovac, 74 million. Kikimora, 900 million. Alright. If you have one of these skins, just hold on to it. They probably won't be selling these in a year. or they'll still sell them in the store, but then the market won't be a glut anymore because of the gold packs, and they'll be worth something. At 4 million, they're not worth selling. I'm really surprised. I'm not even going to worry about transporting that or send it on to another guy. All right. Do I have a skin for this? Ta-da! I do. Except that one just is really dumb. I hate that skin type. Biosecurity. Here, let's do this. 620% over at 400,000. All right. Activate. Okay, I like that better. That's better. These are permanent skins, by the way. Yeah. So, all right. Before I head out again, I'm gonna go grab more to drink, and then I'm gonna go out and be hazardous in an expensive ship. Be right back. All right, let's take this thing out. We're just gonna fly in with this and pick up a different ship.
active.
Yeah, I've been top bounty for such a long time. I see you guys talking about that on YouTube. Yeah, it's crazy how long I've been number one. I haven't always been number one from the start. What happened was is that I shot to number one, and then some other people needed to be number one, and so they shot to number one, and then I shot to number one and stuff. It became this thing between all of you watching and the everybody else. Saw somebody else put bounty on me. I didn't see how much though or anything. So Gamer 55 placed $1 million. Another $1 million from Selena Light. $1 million from Daniel Warden. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Is there any really big ones in here? 10 million from Lee Hoodoo. 20 million from Magus. 20 million from Archus. $20 million from Don Juan Casanova. Janaboyo, 10 million. Yeah, so that's how it happens. I mean, I just, you know, anybody who's got bounty on me, you get a mail every time I die. Oh, 100 million here from Escarel. That was last month. I haven't looked for a while. So
Warp drive active.
Herbst, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm gonna go pick up a Proteus. I left that other ship back at Amar. It's a little bit more central location. I'm going out into the corner of space here. It's a dead end. Yeah, an anonymous bounty guy, 65 billion. I can tell you all who that is now. Anonymous bounty guy was Somer Blink. What's my favorite deodorant? Taros, you just come up with the craziest questions. I don't know about you sometimes. Who won what? When you thought you were that one person? Bobby. Close second, buddy. Dragon breath deodorant. Yeah, Summer Blink was great. Yeah. But in the end, that went sideways. For a whole bunch of different reasons. Summer Blink was better than the hyper scam market. Yes, I agree. When I saw that the hyper exchange or whatever come out, I'm like, HyperNet Relay, I'm like, holy shit, they duplicated Summer Blink. Except it's not quite as good. Summer Blink, they actually, a little bit of history behind what they did and everything. They actually studied what made good casino giveaways and everything, and what all the odds and regular casino stuff was and everything for a successful casino, and they built that. And so, you know, their flash things that happened, their flash giveaways, and their other extra credit things, and the loyalty stuff and everything, that all was based off of real life casinos. Even though the people doing it were never involved in any casinos I know of, they studied it and figured all that out and built an excellent site. But it became way too popular. And so it caused issues. It caused issues because when when you're number one in anything, people want to take you off of that spot. And like, you know, I previously was, I've been number one in some of the things that I've done over the years, and every time that happens, I get a lot more coming at me than if I'm number two. And it's because everybody just wants to be on top. You know, they're like, oh, I want to do this. Well, they look at the target list, and whoever's on top is where they go. And so I am very comfortable being second place. Very comfortable being second place. Because second place can be very profitable and very well done, and it's just fine. What is all of this? Holy cow. Huh. So, anyway, other people wanted to do similar things with websites, and some people did and everything, but none of them did it as good as Blink. And there was a lot of whining and complaining that happened and everything, and it ended up just being too much of a hot potato. And so it got shut down. And so my goodness, sorry about that. And so it went by the wayside. And it was unfortunate, but it was it's what happened. So, by the way, there's a raid going on in Twitch chat. I see Bobby calling out for more guys. Exclamation point raid space and then the number 10. That'll get you in on the raid if you've never been in on one before and you don't know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, you can put in more gold. It depends on how much gold you've got. The more people that are in on it, the deeper in the dungeon it goes. The deeper in the dungeon it goes, the more risk there is. Just like a casino, the bigger the pull, the more the deeper in the dungeon, the more dangerous it is. If you get all the way down to the oh, don't let me die here. If you get all the way down to the last bit, which is the Markee Dragon's personal dungeon, where there's 2 dragons in there, then you're all pretty much guaranteed to die. Except, if you do make it out alive, you're going to be Fritch. Yes, and that's rich with an F. Fritch. So, yeah. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anybody around. Lucky me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Uh-oh. Welcome Dragon's cussing. You made it all the way to the bottom dungeon. The likelihood is that you're all gonna die, but if you make it out alive, you're gonna be walking out with a ton of gold. Alright. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is Asset Safety Central. 41 million worth of stuff. I guess I'm gonna pull all this stuff out. I have to pay for it all. I think I got money. I do. I have 2.4 billion. So this is going to cost me 6 million. Okay. This is just general loot. These are stations that were closed down in Null. How do you slay the dragon? Exclamation point raid space 10 or higher. Better do it now, because you're about to go into the dungeon. Gonna cost 1 million. Wow, that one's expensive. $13 million worth of stuff. Cost me 2 million to get it out. What kind of song is this? It sounds like they're popping bubbles. 22 million. Wow, I can't believe that it's still accepting people in the raid. Want 6 million for that. I don't know about this song. We're moving on from it. Here's a lot of stuff. A lot of this is just loot. I did do some hangar buyouts, and then I never cleaned them out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think you broke the bot. I hope not. Bone V, thank you for following. Welcome. There we go. Going in. Let's see here. I'm looking at the... Is that 3.1 million gold coming out? Cuba comes out with 202,000. Nosferatu, 405,000. Yeah. All right. Good job, guys. By the way, all of those odds are based off of actual casino odds for things. The higher the big payouts, the more risk there is. All right, 3 Proteus. This one's gonna be the expensive one. It's gonna cost me 800 million to get these 3 out. Wow. So I did about 900 and some odd million. Getting everything out of asset safety. Yeah. Let's see, is there anything in these loot boxes? Oh, there is. 22 million in there. 115 million in there. All right. This is one dirty ship. Alright, this does not have a hacking module on it. Oh, alright. It's too bad. Okay. So it's a game plan currently. I'm probably going to go get lost in a wormhole. This is the Colossus Edge skin. This one is in the Markee Dragon skin pack. If you like flying a Proteus. It's on sale in our store right now. I don't have any hacking modules here, do I? How about a mobile depot? I have a mobile depot. Really like to have a relic. Quite a few jumps away.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, what is the total volume of this stuff? Only 16,500. Huh. Doing done. A good intro, Eve tutorial, help with learning curve. Well, Dom, do the first stuff it throws at you in the game. Beyond that, the game is very complex, and so it wouldn't be surprising at all if you're wandering a little bit lost. Join a good corp. Good corp will help you when you get stuck, show you new content to do, all that stuff. Yeah, and feel free to ask questions. So, to do wormholing, don't I need a probe launcher? Got one. Right there. All right, I need a relic thing though. Here, I'm gonna have to go buy one. That's 28 jumps away. Okay. Now, I may just jump freighter this stuff out later. I don't know. Couldn't take a very big ship, actually. Actually, what I should do is I should see what my other characters have in here too, because the area of space that I was in that caused stuff to go here, I have other characters that lost stuff to here. In fact, I could have carriers sitting in here and asset safety and stuff. It's very possible.
Warp drive active.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Notorious, 18 months as a sub. All right. I wasn't really too worried about anybody messing with me with this coming out of here. Can fight really well. So, how about 180 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, Notorious. Very much so. And then Maulers, thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, and Tataris, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm just looking at customer here real quick. Alright. So there's a lot of Edencom stuff over there. Good thing they don't hate me. Alright, so I need to remind myself how much. Can I put 2 geckos out? I can. And then warriors? No, so it's just 2 geckos. Okay. And then, what is it? 3 Praetors, 2 Infiltrators? Yep. Just getting my set up here. Acolyte. Warrior. Alright. So what are the effects in here? 10% bonus to armor. 10% bonus to energy warfare. Capacitor drain. 10% bonus to mining speed. That bonuses this ship a lot, actually. Okay, so guy's nervous about... Oh no, he's an HC guy. Why is he an HC guy and he's not blue to me? Which of my burner fits is the best when flying SOE level 4s? Well, okay, so burner is not... If you're flying SOE, or you're flying Caldari, or you're flying Mimitar, or whatever, the burner missions are almost all the same. And so my burner fits are good depending on what type of burner it is. So if it's burner against Blood Raider, you'd use a Blood Raider fit. Also, you want to make sure and check out Hateless Gaming's fits, because he's where I got most of the fits that I use, and if I've altered them a little bit, I've altered them for my taste. What he has there is really good. So, all right, so I'm going to get a relic thing here, and I got a mobile depot with me, and so I'll be able to swap it out in space. But I'm going to stay in my PvP fit, and we're just going to go see what happens, see what kind of trouble I can get into. I'm sure I can get into some sort of trouble. So, and I'm not going to worry about anything but relic. Oh, is that late already? I tell you guys, I was talking a little bit about like my vision problems this morning, just not being able to focus 100%. I really think it's due to stress. And I'll tell you, I've been working on this project for the last couple of weeks that is something that I'm incredibly excited to tell you guys about, but it's all hush hush for the moment. And but I think when I tell y'all, 99% of you are going to be like, holy shit, that's awesome. 1% of you are going to be like, whatever. You know how it goes. And so, yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff with that. So I've been working on that for a couple of hours each morning for the shows and everything.
Permission requested. Docking request
And there's legal stuff dealing with what we're doing and all kinds of stuff. So, but it's really cool. And as soon as I can tell you all, I will. But I will not be announcing it until the day it happens, if that makes sense. I'm not going to be announcing a week ahead of time, hey, look what's coming. Nope. It's when it happens. What's the lowest level I can reveal? It has to do with video games. Yep. Yeah. All right, so I picked up this piece here, and I think I'm all ready to go. And so, oh, you guys have got some interesting comments there, but I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. So, yeah, but super legit stuff, and I'm really excited about it. Yep, I'm like just itching to tell you guys. Okay. I know I want to. Yes, you know I want to. Yes, I want to. But Yeah. Yeah. I won't announce it until it's happening. It'd be like, where's the first place you'll see it? Probably I'll announce it live on the show. And yeah, so the first glimpse of it will be in the alert that goes out for the show. Exclamation point alert. Sign up for that if you're not already on it. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna go out and get lost in wormhole space. That's my plan. I feel like I should go grab a snack or something before we start. I think it looks like a futuristic Amtrak train. If Levon were here, he could tell you that. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna grab a little snack here. Come back and eat it in front of you, and we're gonna go out and find Wormhole and Trouble. Be right back. All right. I got something only old people can appreciate. I went and got some cashews. But look at this bowl that they're in. Isn't that sweet? This is a true 60s fiberglass bowl. And yeah. It's not 80s style. This is 60s, man. And it's a relic. It's older than I am. And I have my personal popcorn bowl is something similar to this. And so the kids were always liking my popcorn bowl, and so one of my kids who is most apt to like popcorn, for Christmas a couple years ago, I bought him a popcorn bowl that was made in the 60s, and it came with these little bowls, these little salad bowls. And so anyway, yep. There we go. I show a lot of restraint with cashews. Yeah, well, they're pretty salty. Oh, and Levon was saying, what? Yeah, I was just saying that the front of this looks like an Amtrak train. Make a good Amtrak train. If I change colors on it. How about that? Does it look a little bit more like an Amtrak train? Those engines are being retired? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll run this skin we got here, Clop Sedge, in honor of the skin pack that we got in our store. This is one of them that's included. Okay, let's see what these anomalies are. And a customer. Where is the stuff to turn off my D-scan range? Icon box next to D-scan filter. Icon box next to D-scan filter. In the D-scan window. Oh, yeah, okay, there. Thank you. That was bothering me. It was unnecessary to be there. Wormhole. All right, that's what we're looking for.
Warp drive active.
How many wormholes do I typically go? Well, I'm gonna get lost, so it might be a lot. It's medium-sized. Unknown parts of space goes into more wormhole space. The unknown? Yeah, I'm okay with that. There's a magnate nearby. Lord Magnate's magnate. Save location. All right, 2 days. I've been in here before. I have other, yeah, I've been in here before. A moment here, taking care of another customer. All right, we're done. Is this a... Alright, so we can look this up. Alright, so it is class 1 pulsar. Armor resistances are less. Faster recharges less. My newt with super newt. Shield is 30% more. Six days ago was the last kill. It's pretty empty. I'm going to delete these other applications. They're old. I like that you can put the timer on them now. So I set it for 2 days. They'll be gone by then. So there is a magnet in here. Let's scan him down. Can I reload this while cloaked? Cannot do that while cloaked, okay. Now let's find that magnate. Pacific. It is hard. But that's why it's so good, too. Yes, this could be bait. I see the comment of that. PvP Dragon today? Maybe. I think he's bouncing around. I think he knows I'm scanning for him now. Yeah, he's moving around. Huh. All right, let's see. Did he jump out of his ship?
Warp drive active.
There he is. He's got a station here. Kill it? No, this guy is baiting me. Yep. Yeah. This close to the... Here. His buddies may jump out and pounce on me. Yeah. Now, to build a station like this in here, if only mediums can get through, can DST get in? I don't know. Should I play that? He's self-destructed. Warp to the wreck and kill it. Yeah, I don't think so. I show myself here. Station grabs me, shoots me. Mm-hmm. I gotta take care of a customer. I'm not taking the bait. All right, let's see here. He's back. His capsule. Is there a way to decloak an enemy ship? Yes, you have to approach it and run into it or get very close to it with an uncloaked ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And now he's self-destructing. What? And Osoka, thank you for following. Welcome. I don't know if I believe that he's really self-destructing. Well, but you can't set your death clone in wormhole space. So if he self-destructs, he's out of this space. He's 5 days old. Oh, is he self-destructing because he wants to get out? Yeah, I'm still not going to shoot him. He's too close to that station. There could be people sitting in that station going, come on, take the bait, take the bait. Right? Yeah, and 5 days old does not mean new player. It just means new character. Okay. Yep, he self-destructed. Yeah, I'm not going to bite on that. Sitting in a station is baiting into master level. He's masturbating. Yeah, I bit on it. All right. Did Eve make you more paranoid? You have not played Eve long enough if you're not paranoid. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to give away who I am. So...
Warp drive active.
Damn, these rocks are big. Holy shit. Surprised that didn't cause me to expose myself. We're gonna scan this other stuff down. Wormhole, wormhole. Okay, well, may as well scan them down since they're half scanned already. Oh, that's my one I was already at. I should have labeled them. Pretty sure it's this one right here. My scan strength with this 113. We'll peek at this wormhole, see what info it has about it. Medium-sized ships. Really? The other one was medium-sized too. Two mediums. I guess it makes sense if it's a C1 and they're about the biggest that show up in here. Where does it say it goes to? Unknown parts of space. Can't have any wormholes older than medium. Alright, good to know. I've never really spent much time in a C1 before. Data site. Right, I didn't bring a data stuff with me, so ignore that result. On the data site, I didn't bring any data stuff with me, just relic and firepower. It's another wormhole, right? Combine analyzers? Yeah. Use Zugma all the time, but they're crazy expensive, you know?
Warp drive active.
Okay, I've scanned everything down in here. There's not much in here. It's probably pretty active since there's nothing in here. More unknown parts of space. All right. Heading into the next system. But all of a sudden I get really quiet. Treat your cruisers the best. Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, right tool for the right job type of thing is the usual answer. So there's a lot of stuff in this one. See what level this is. As soon as I take care of this customer. All right, so let's look this one up. C3 Pulsar. Last kill was 4 days ago. 16 kills in the last 2 months. Armor resists negative 29%. Ooh, I'm an armor ship. Passive recharge negative 29%. NOS and Newt drain amount plus 58%. Well, that's a bonus for me. Shield capacity plus 58%. Signature radius plus 58%. All right. There's a station in here.
Warp drive active.
Wow, there's even a Fortizar in here. All right. So I want to see if there's other ships out here. No, there's not. Very interesting. Yeah, there's no ships out here. Or if there are, they're cloaked. C3, I don't know if I can handle sights in a C3, to be honest. With this ship. And my armor rep stuff. I might actually have a hard time. If I was fighting another player, because my NOS would be so strong against them, that could work out. But, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up taking another wormhole out of here. Ah, yes. Don't forget ships that don't show up on D-scan. Yep. Boy, that's what I should bring in here. Ships that don't show up on D-scan.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Be a fun little combat day. But I don't know how much room they have in them for doing scanning. Yeah, you can't tell who's in here unless somebody speaks. Cardinal sin for any corpse that live in here.
Warp drive active.
Take me a second here. I gotta help the customer. Alright, larger ships can pass through. Goes to Wormhole space.
Warp drive active.
Right.
Warp drive active.
You've been gone for 10 years? Everything's new. Except flying a ship is still like riding a bicycle. It's just this bicycle has so many new things on it. You have to learn a few things. 'This is a C4. $72 bonus to turret, missile, and drone damage. Very interesting. There's nothing in here. No ships. Nothing. Yeah, I know there's a new invasion on the Rens Cheetah run. It's, I'm sure though, going Edencom. I flew through it a couple times today. Alright. Unless it's a new one that popped up. Avasbur. It was? Right. Let's see here. Change direction after I cloak so that if somebody is here and they're trying to triangulate where I'm going, they actually don't really know. It's all these little things that you learn after years of playing. Right, got a pretty strong hit off that one. I didn't bookmark this yet. Oh, no, I meant to go... Tried to reduce it and then it went back up. Gas site. Nah. Ignore. Oh, not ignore everything else. Jesus Christ. Ignore that one. This is probably the wormhole that I'm at. Yeah. Meanie McNasty, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. How do you haul Jita to Amar? You fly 45 jumps now. And you have an Eden common aligned pilot. O'Malley, we went and looked at all those things earlier. Oh, relic site. It's probably going to be too big of a relic site for me, though. Let's see what it says it is. You can't get the good stuff unless you're in null. Unfortunately. Forgotten Frontier. Evacuator. All right, so what is a Forgotten Frontier evacuator? Forgotten. Not safe. Yeah, it's too much for this Proteus. You have 3 accounts. Case, can you document 2 guys in your bowhead? No, you can't transport players. You can just you can transport their ships, and they can fly to wherever you're going a different way. Another gas site. There's only one other site here. Well, I hope it's a wormhole. All right. Bring Cloaky Gas Huffer in. Yeah, you know, you got to bring some place to put the stuff too. Need to bring an orca in and everything.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I know I can manipulate it other ways, but I like doing it the way I do it. H9000, what the hell is that? Don't autopilot leopards. Yeah, you can autopilot a regular shuttle, but not leopards.
Warp drive active.
Wow. A lot of stuff in here. Let's see what this system
Warp
is.
drive active.
Class 5. Yeah. Well. Most recent kill was 18 hours ago. This one's pretty big. Right. Yeah, C4 and 5 are pretty dangerous. And you know, I can probably handle C2 stuff fine with this ship. But and C1 no problem. But C3 could get a bit iffy. C4, 5 and 6, yeah, forget it. That could be my wormhole that I came in out of. Nope, that's a different one, it looks like.
Warp drive active.
Very large to null. Did we determine what this wormhole is? Forget. Yeah, alright, it's class 5. Helios. What is this shit? Splitting when I'm so close on it? Getting a certificate error and can't start the game. I wonder if anybody else is getting that. I wonder if they had a cert expire. Supposed to be on top of that, but that's one of the things that IT departments have so much trouble with. Darn certs expire and then shit breaks and they don't fix it ahead of time. Yeah, Cyber Squeegee, that Twitch error of 2000, it's really a pain in the butt. And it definitely
Warp drive
keeps
active.
happening. I don't know what the deal is with that. It even happens to me watching some stuff. Very large. More wormhole space. got to be my other wormhole location. Okay, ignore that one. We have null and another one. This is too big for me to do any sights in it. I'm gonna go look in this null.
Warp drive active.
It's NPC null.
Warp drive active.
This looks like another pretty big one.
Warp drive active.
Who's this weird Class 5 Wolfrayet, 172% bonus to small weapons damage, 86 bonus to armor hit points, 43% reduction in ship signature radius, and 43% to penalty to shield resistances. Is this game worth downloading? Yes. Exclamation point Eve in chat. I don't know if that works actually in YouTube, but there's a link in the description. If you sign up an account using that link, give you an extra million skill points, which mean nothing to you right now if you've never played, but you'll find it's very valuable. It's about 2.5 weeks of skill training, and this game is hard, but if you get it, it's the best MMO you'll ever play.
Warp drive active.
So, not seeing anything out here so far. And let's see what this system is. Okay, yeah, so Class 5 Wolfrayet. I actually don't know much about the Wolfrayet stuff. So Hello, Mickey. Welcome. You can confirm. Oh, Arcanor noms in Orville. That's in Bistot. That's interesting. Hmm. That's good to know. I didn't know that mining that they'd have those things possibly. All right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then be right back and see what we can find in here. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, let's see here. So I'm not familiar at all with Wolf Rat. Like, is this a hard system or not? I'm not sure. wormhole. Okay. C5 equivalent? Oh, alright. Well, good to know. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it looks like this is my, is this my exit one? No, it's not. Alright. Very large, dangerous, unknown parts of space.
Warp drive
I'm gonna go through this one. It goes to C5 space? That one does? Oh. Really? So I guess, you know, there are a lot of finer details to wormholing, which I've not done a lot of it recently. It's been quite a while. But I know like the color of the wormhole and the description and everything, they all equal what kind of stuff it is. So yeah, C5 is too big. It's not going to do me any good. C5's not. Another wormhole. It's probably my one I came in on. That's what it looks like. We'll do this right on the button there. I'm not even going to worry about that. That's my one that I came in on.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I get really spoiled by my other ship that has so much scan strength. Azzy, thank you for following. Welcome. That when I do it, otherwise it just seems slow. When I do this in another ship. But you can't have both, you know, awesome scan strength and awesome combat ship at the same time. Not typically. What am I looking for? I don't know. Content. Started the game yesterday, Kashan. Hard to learn. Yeah. This game is hard, but if you can get it, it's the best game you'll ever play. But yes, it's hard. Keep working at it. I don't even know what's there. I'm just warping through. YOLO. Class 3. Black hole.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Shit. I didn't get that saved.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Forgot.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, so black hole system looks pretty interesting. Nikado TV, thank you for following, and Kanchan, thank you for following, and then Nico, thank you for subbing as well, supporting the show. Let's see here. There's 1,000 gold to you, Nico. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in Nico's honor. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I guess that's what a black hole looks like.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Raphael, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's not too much on scan here. There's a lot of sites in here. C3 is where it's iffy. You know, some of the stuff I'd be able to do in here, some of it not. Black holes don't look like this in the real world? Probably not. It's just a nice, good visual representation. Alright. I think that we're going to be done for today, and we're gonna pick up here where we left off tomorrow. Unless something else happens that said we're like, holy shit, we gotta go do whatever else this is. We do have a giveaway today. It is the gold pack exclamation point giveaway. I'll give you all a few minutes to get in on that. Yeah, exclamation point giveaway, follow the link, get your entry in. and then we'll draw on that in a few minutes. So, oh man. Wormholing is hard. It's an acquired taste. You know? And if you find the right wormholes, then things are really good. I have actually, what I really like are shattered wormholes. And I have a whole bunch of them mapped out. I actually have characters logged out in those wormholes, and they're good content. So yeah. So yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna pick up right here where we left off, and then it sounds kind of interesting about the stuff about the weather effects and causing interesting ore to spawn. So yeah, you cannot anchor a structure in there, and so I use an orca in them, and so I use an orca as a temp station. It's a three character setup. I'll use an orca, I'll use a huffer, and a combat ship. Usually though, the combat ship is a battleship or sometimes a marauder, and that way you can take out the rats in certain gas sites, and then you can mine the gas really well. And I've made 800 or a billion in gas in a day before, in the right shattered wormholes. So yeah, one of these days I have to give up. It's a kind of a long-term commitment though, so I have to give up 3 characters to that, and then I have them all logged out, and then I can do the stuff in there. Heard there's a storm brewing, like the real one or the one in game. I do have a hurricane headed towards me right now, and let's see if they've updated this. Oh, not anymore. I don't. So I'm now out of the cone of uncertainty. I'm right up in here, right in this bay. So I'm just going to get some weather from it, but it's not going to be anything too bad. So yeah. You have a Sharpie and you can fix this for me so it'll come up right over here? Yeah. I'll look at what I can do for some stuff for the I wouldn't mind doing, you know, wormhole stuff again. I have an orca that's all fit and ready to go, especially for mining in wormhole, and then I use ventures with huffers, and that works pretty good. But I end up taking my salvaging character, because my salvaging character is the orca pilot, and then my main refiner, she's my huffer, and then you know, then I got to take one of my combat pilots in, Yes, ventures instead of prospects. Because you can put a cloak on a venture, and the covert ops doesn't matter. If you're out there huffing, somebody's going to see you if you're in a prospect. And the cargo holds, the holds for ore is around the same and stuff, so it's just much lower cost. If you get popped, it's not a big deal. So then all of the wormholes that I have characters sitting in, they all are confessed huffer, yes. They're all shattereds that have a high-sec connector that's dedicated. So if I lose it, then I can just come right back in. Yeah. But if I lose it, I'm probably done mining for the day. Because then somebody else is going to be coming in going, oh, well, we can go kill him again. So. Alright. Everybody should have their entries in. This is for the gold pack. It's worth about 50 bucks. Except they're on sale right now, so they're less than 50 bucks. Venture is 5k hold, prospects 15. Yeah, it's okay though. It works out really well. Unless conditions have changed, my system works out really well. So just linked screens in Discord. I don't know what that means. Oh, screenshots of the ore. All right. I'll check it out later. I don't have Discord on my stream machine actually, or on my game machine. Alright, so the winner, if you didn't put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that in the box that says name and message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And so, let's see here. Congratulations to, you're all gonna groan at this, Levon. Congratulations, Levon. Levon, I think, enters every day. And he might be the winningest person now. I don't know how many times Levon has won. It's gotta be 4 or 5 times now. And so, congratulations to Levon. Check your email. You got the gold pack. Oh, so there you go. Yeah, I knew people would find that one funny, but that's what it is. It's all random. So there you go. All right. So yeah, that's it for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna start out in Wormhole space, and I will. We'll go someplace to. I don't know. I'll probably die again. Yeah. All right, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Let me find some good music for the way out.